TQQQ. Okay, here we come now. We're getting ready to get set up here for the SPY. How's everybody feeling about the market this morning?
BG.
Feeling bullish? Well, we got a double bottom here on the SPY then, high or low.
AMD. GE.
I'd start off with it first, but I'm going to see if I can get it off the 200.
GDXJ. KMB.
It's got to have one more leg down.
BZ.
I really think it does. And then we'll take it off the 200 right here. Or we could start at a double bottom. Let's do that. 420 at 91. And I'm going to start off.
XRT. SHIL. Love. CCL. Net. AMC. TTD. ABNB. DKNG. LMT. MSFT. ASAN. CCI. DGX. AFRM. PTON. TXN. X. EQT. INTC. CRM. FUTU. STLD. AMD. Cost. NVDA. XERW. XLY. QQQ. TDOC.
Housing data at 10.
F. DDOG.
We got a double bottom on the SPY. I'm in at 91.
TKO. MDY.
And I think it's going to come down and hit the 200.
SPXL. UPRXU. ANET. XLC. SPXS.
And I'll get the second half right down here.
DPST. TMO. Gold. GDXJ. TTD. AMC. LMT.
Yeah, I should have waited, see.
AR. TXN.
Now. We'll add on right here.
XS. Meta. AMT.
They're yakking about Meta this morning.
Pins. WDC. US. TDOC. SE. MRK. MSFT. TQQQ. Goog. QQCL. SQQQ.
This is it. I mean, it has to hold here.
BAC. Uber. ASAL. XLC.
Microsoft new low.
SLB.
Microsoft
DGST.
knifing. Come on, baby, bounce.
TTD.
We got a 1, 2, 3 on the SPY.
NUGT. INTC. TXN. AMC. GDXJ.
If you don't feel comfortable, get out of it.
GDX. AR. MPS. AFRM. SMH. SOXX. NFLX. TDOC.
I should probably took my shoes off.
Lee. LRCX. On. MICHP. AVB. AMAT. TER. ADP. ETN. MCHP. XRT. Uber. Goog. Exp. Googsel. Googsel. ASAN. ASML. PTON. PFE. BAC. DPST. EQT. MXA. AMCN. ABNB. AGT. ARES. JPM. MDY. Shop. XLY. CRC. AR. MSFT.
Nice bounce on Tesla this morning.
WD. CMS. XLC. TMOQQ. QQQ. TQQQ. KMB. SUI.
Come on, man.
DGKNG. ARKNG. BNSPXL.
I don't know.
AMT. TXN. USO. Roku, GME, DDOG, CCI, NVDA, KWEB, Googsel,
Yeah.
Goog, Snow, SUPRO,
Here we are at the 200 now.
PFE, TT, ASAN, Uber, AMD, AMZN, ABNB, Pins, UPS, XLV, AA, Shop, CRMX, FUT.
We gotta hold this 200 here, or I'm gonna get out.
MRK, BMY, TMUS, CRWD, BAC,
Break, baby.
AMT, eBay,
You get on a different shirt. Might even take a shower. I'm so sweaty.
Googsol, Goog, USO, MRK, UCO, NXPI, XLF, GME, ETN, ENPH,
Break it, baby. Break the 9.
Say, UPS,
Now, what was that? That took a big hit.
Exp, Snow,
Come on,
CRWD,
what was it? Oh, there it is. Google.
DDOG, XRT, Love, TMUS, BMY,
Come on. Spy 91.
LXX, AR,
I mean, I'm up on the spy right now.
DX,
Just a little bit. But now I'm about even.
IYR, AMT, CRM, Tossed, WDC,
I got 2 confirmations of 1, 2, 3
AA,
and the
PFE,
200. And we just got to break the 9.
EQT, AAPL, TM, Spot, GM,
Market doesn't seem that bullish to me.
ASAN, ORCL, TXN,
How long we've been open?
VICR,
24 minutes, 26 minutes.
eBay, XRT, Cost, M, Hog,
I don't want to sit here all day and watch this.
AFRM, ARKK, TTD,
The IWM looks like it could
UPST,
pull back more.
X, IDOC, AMC, Net, AMT, PYPL, Roku, CRM, NFLX, BTU, DDOG, Shop, CRWDC, Snow, Toss, AA,
Damn, there it goes.
XLK, UPSS, SPXANG, Uber, TQQQ,
Didn't do it.
STX, PSA, SQQQ, IONQ, PTO.
Randy, don't be taking too much of a risk here.
GME, AAPL, eBay, XRT, Save,
Yeah,
Hog, GM, ET, GDXJCO, EQT, ANET,
it's going to be a bigger drop, I think. Back down to this 414 area. If we don't hold this right here, we got to hold this.
USO, M, NXPI, TKXN,
We got a tweezer bottom right now,
UPS,
but we're definitely bearish.
Gold, ADP,
Now I heard this morning we did pull back to bear territory when we broke under the 4,200.
NVDA, TMO, Lee, WDC, AAPL, XLK, Shop, AMT, QQQ, TQQQ, GCS, ORCL, DHR, TMO, DGST, eBay, GDXJ, XLY,
Come on, Spy.
NAGT,
I don't think it's going to turn, but we're going to find out shortly.
YPL, STX,
I'm going to turn on my air. I'm still hotter than heck.
TUPS, CRM, AVB,
Jimmy's still in. Ford. They were pumping Ford this morning. Said they were going to have huge earnings.
AMT, AA,
They're talking 50% gain in earnings, and I don't believe it.
USO, ORCL, FDX, UPS, ISPXL, PXRTL, DYPL, KVU, Uber,
I don't believe it one bit.
BDC, SOXX, TXN,
Come on, Spy.
UAL,
Yeah, it ain't going to work.
MRNX, GME, MCHP, Pi, UPS, PSCO, JNJ, Gold, NLTO,
Dadgum.
TNEST,
Ready to get out?
LMT, QQQV, SQQQ, MO, DKNG.
Good job on your Honeywell.
MRK, FDX, Love, ENPH, ORCL, PYPL, STX, ISRG, Shop, GM, TW, F, CSCO, NFLX, IWM, TZA, XLK, TNA, GRS, SKNQ, XLQ, MSFGQ, MO, Low, ZM, TMUS, Uber, RMD,
I got a fourth. I'm looking for 414.28. 414.28 on the Spy.
ORCL, BPMC, STLA,
414.28.
SPXU, SPXS, DIA, UPST,
I about made that back up.
Shop, Woo, FDX, ANET, CRAVB, GME, ARM, USO, UCO, AMT, AMT, TXN, TMUS, Uber, KDP, AFRM, HD, AAL, SQV,
Red alert.
Snow, MSFT,
Yep. Red alert on the Spy. We're waiting for a 1, 2, 3 now.
STX, EQT, US, ARI, eBay. Low. ISRG. LMT. Shop. EQT XOM. KVUE TXN. Oxy MCHP ANET HIG AR STX TMUS TTD PSA AMT eBay KMB APL GE Shop CFR STL PYLR XLMK WSRG Spot RMD FDX TAC Uber MSGSLA GDSGQ CLS Gold mRNA GME ETN STX KDP IYR Where AMT TER MRO MXL GE TXN JPM CLS MCHP NTG HOG eBay ENPH GDXJ PTON GM GDX ISRG WM USO HTX Woo Where TAC SBUX STLA CAT WMT on Gold MCHP JPM JLXJ GDX AEM NUGT
Yeah, they were pumping forward this morning.
eBay WM
I can't believe that guy that talks about
SBUX
Ford on I mean, the auto guy they have on CNBC, he doesn't ask the right questions.
Orly
These guys are going to get a 25% pay increase.
ISRG
We're going through a period where it's a transformation. And anybody in business that owns a business
NXPI.
is not going to give their employees a raise going through a transformation. It just don't happen. You just don't do it. I've been in business too long. So this is going to be a major screw up in a few years.
Uber. XOM. Pen. AEM.
And we're going to be bailing them out.
GDXJ. AAPL. IBV. COHR.
The strike should have never happened.
WMT.
Not with what they're doing. I mean,
Path. eBay. IYR. CACB.
the cost of living is just 30% increase in 2 years. So you got to put that together. I'm spending a lot more money now than I ever have to survive. But I mean, I've got it. But I mean, I'm just saying, my cost of living is up. Oh. Just for a single person, probably $600 a month, at least, this year and last year.
NXPI, BZ, ABNB.
But I don't have nobody to. I mean, it's hard to go in there and, hey, I need a raise, man. My trash bags are up almost 70% this year.
LSCC.
My cleaning chemicals are up 35% this year.
TNS. MTHP. SOXX. MCHP. KDP. GDXJ. AEM. CHTR. JPM.
I can't bribe my clients. I can't tell them that I'm not going to work until you pay me more.
GDX. TTD. WMT. NSC. SEDG. ZBRA.
And again, they're bad-mouthing Tesla. Tesla just doesn't pay as much.
MXL. Hog.
I would have probably took that double bottom mirror. DraftKings had a pullback too, but I don't trade that much.
XOM. ISRG. SBAC. TKO. Oxy. JPM. XOP.
Where's my meta?
RTX. AMZN. ENPH. Googsol.
ENPH was another one that's been slapped around.
DPST. CHTR. ALSN. TTD. TTD.
Huh.
WDC.
October 26th are earnings for this. I think.
GDXJ. AEM. NUGT. GDNSFT Gold.
What is earnings today?
CAT. ISRG. URA. JDOC. ABNB. TDOC.
I heard today was a big earnings day.
ETN. CLS.
Honeywell,
XLK.
UPS,
TQQQ. CRWTQ.
UPS before the market.
BAC. AMD. TBT. JGGC. NVDA.
Oh boy, that ain't looking good at all for UPS. 3-year low.
CHTR.
Golly.
KDP. DPST. HOG. C.
Is the things worse than what we think they are?
RTX. Uber. TSX. WDC. ALSN. RKT.
Not really. I mean, if you go back and look, 125 would be a perfect
NSPI.
entry.
GDXJ, NUGTAEM, GDX.
Another revenue miss. Lowered outlook.
ORCL.
So it's definitely going to come back to 125.
SBUX.
Well, actually, we could see here maybe. I better put an alert right
AZN.
there. 134.30.
ABB.
134.30, I think, is where we're going to go. But I'm not going to short it.
Uber. DDOG. CRWD. RTX. MA.
Car,
WDC.
C-A-R-R.
TTD. CSX. ELPH. AAPL. PSA.
Comcast, C-M-C-S-A.
CHTR. Cost. Cost.
Hog, Harley.
ADI. MPWR.
There are a lot of earnings today. Heinz, Merck.
ALSN. STX.
A
TDOC.
lot of earnings.
GM.
Ton of them.
Ari. Gooksel. GE. TW. RSA. AZN. MA.
It's pretty bad.
CSX. EQT. WDC. VICR.
FedEx has took a slap in the face also,
JPL.
and it deserves it. Well, actually pulled right back to support.
STX.
See, they just had a big old settlement too, with a big old salary increase.
EDU. AMD. Shop.
These guys are making an ungodly amount of money compared to what your average citizen makes.
CLS. AJG. XLK. PSA.
It's all about labor and the economy. See, they've changed the whole subject
MMC. RMD.
to about labor.
CPV. NVDA. AA.
Man, this Google really took a hit. I'm surprised.
EFA. WDC.
They can take a lot more. Google can get back to $100, and I'd buy that. I'd buy it at $100.
EDU. Harry. Hawk.
I would. Just inverse head and shoulders. Actually, a little bit higher. I'm going to bring it up to there,
TGT.
where it consolidated right here.
Trox. STX.
And got a previous
ORCL.
high there. So that's perfect.
Shop.
That's the neckline,
TDOC. Bud.
or the shoulder, the neckline.
GM. AA. Cost.
FedEx is at a
JPM.
good support, but I don't know if I'd trade it here.
Snow.
I mean, I like it a lot, but I mean, I just got to keep saying no because of
BNPH.
the market conditions.
Woo.
I think, if you try to buy something
BA.
until things start changing.
LRN.
But we're definitely at a good support here.
Hog. RTX.
FedEx.
GDXJ.
And Boeing has been taking a beating.
Mu. WDC. STX. INTC. TDOC. Bud. Shop. CHX. AZN.
There's really no direction on this one either. On
UPS.
Boeing.
NUGT.
I mean, right here, I do have some
MA. AEM.
support
IEX. CLS.
on the weekly.
TW.
You got
ARI.
Nile. I'm gonna guess 775.
G. RTX.
Wow, 754. I picked 775.
GDXJ.
Morgan Stanley was being bad mouthed this morning.
TQQQ. SQQQ.
Morgan Stanley, you could see 6750.
No. MSTR. EDCL.
This is one of the worst banks out there right now. Wells Fargo Wagon.
AA. Ma.
When we sung Godspell,
CLS.
we substitute Wells Fargo Wagon with Wells Faggot Wagon. That was back when I was a freshman.
WMT. On. Dis. CDNS. DG.
Spy's starting to show some rubber here. A little more volume picking up. Volume. Nancy, could I have another volume, please? My 123's been serving as a pivot point, and if we break it, I think we can run up to the VWAP.
DPST.
But I got burnt once already on this sucker.
GT. NEDA. TDOC. TSLC. EQT.
Chai Spy in the channel 41520
STX.
for
Cost. AA. MSTR. AMD. PFE. WMT. CLS. SIM. DHI. Nail.
GDP.
PHM.
Was the GDP
MXL.
what they said it was going to be?
MS. Cost. MS.
And I heard these idiots talking 4.5%. Are you serious? That's what they were estimating. Anybody got the GDP numbers? No?
ABBV. STX. FDX. NTG. Hog. HH. MSTR.
Damn.
AMD. XLK. MS. UPS. CHX.
Did you get that there, Bum Chaser?
Bill. Snap. TDOC. AQL. GQQQ. A. Wolf. KDP. KO. SPHB. SMH, INTQQ, SPXU, ZM, UPRO.
Manu reported a loss. BT projector report quarterly
Snow,
earnings.
Net, AEM, MSTR,
A lot of earnings out today.
GM, AZN, EMB, SPTLS, HOG, COHR, MA, ALI, XLTA, MSFT, MSFT. Snap, AA, AAPL, FTI, SOXL, INTC, QQQ, TQQQ, UPRO, SMH, Wolf, SPHB, AR, CRS, NSOXS, BK, MDY, WDC, SPGI, LEN, TGT, ADP, AMTB, MU,
Apple new low.
DPST,
AMD new low.
GDX,
NVIDIA got 404
NUGT, LNCYR,
for a target for NVIDIA.
Smart,
404.
FTI, HIG,
Meta has kind of got a little bitty reversal pattern.
IWN, ETN,
We got a double bottom on the QQQ.
DLR, AJG, TJH, R, MRK,
We're going to find out here shortly
ALSN,
if we break this here
RTX,
trend.
MEOH, BAC, TKT,
SPY just now broke out of trend.
C, CME, EQIX, XLF,
Come on, baby.
DPST, LNC,
I need my money and I
Snap.
need it now. We got a double
KDP.
bottom on the QQQ, high or low. The only thing that's got me confused is the IWM. Because
CHX,
we are at resistance. And the SPX is at the 50.
ALSN,
What a day.
EQT, BTU, STX,
What a night.
WDC, Where, BK,
Okay, let's see if we get a change in direction in the market now.
BAC,
Just
DCST,
understand that
RTX,
our economy is now
CHX, DG,
working in a new norm.
NSC, PSA, TXN,
The volume's picked up quite a bit here on SPY.
ALSN, KRE,
You can tell
ARS,
the change in
BTU.
momentum once we're like right now, we're at a pivot point.
BK, FMX, XLF,
If we break the 200
IQB,
here,
AMAT,
boom, baby.
LRCX,
Now I've loaded up.
ASHR, TER, ENPH, EFX, IEF, CDNS, ATAP,
Boom. Go.
GKOS, SPGI.
Big volume increase on the green side.
MDY, C.
Huge volume increase on the green side.
DPST, SIM, EXAS, AI, SQ. RTX,
Bullish on Amazon.
ALSN, KRD, ENPH, FTI, BFH, EQT, OC, AR, BTU, RCL, ALSN, MAT, LNC,
Main shooting.
CCK,
According to Wikipedia, on October 25, 2023, a mass shooting occurred in 2 locations in Lewiston, Maine, United States.
NSC, FLT, HOG, DLR, PDD,
So we made it to the VWAP. Jimmy called it on SPY.
IBM, KDP, GM, Where,
GM.
Cost,
New low on GM.
KO,
Be a little patient and careful here. We got a cup and handle on DraftKings, but this in here also took a hit today. SPY's retesting support.
Dia, Snap,
We hit the VWAP.
CP,
We got the double bottom on the QQQ, higher low.
KDP,
I'm gonna get my coffee started and I'll be right back.
SBUX,
I'm just now starting to
UDOW,
feel comfortable.
MCN, TDOC.
So we're going to retest now. And I think this retest is going to tell us the rest of the day.
Yuko. Hog.
So we've hit the pivot point. Now we're retesting. If we can hold this position, we'll be okay. If not, we're going to fall back more.
SEDG. FTI, IBM.
Now, Bob, you can't do that.
GS. Hog. MRO. CP. TDOC. RCL. BK. CNP.
The Dow Jones at a negative 89 and the NASDAQ at 142. We're retesting support, so this is really the test right now.
Yuko. WDC Sava. FDX. GM. IEF. RRD. AAPL. BTU. XOM. DVN. MAT. BK. CAT. FTI. IBM. WDC. TDOC. VRT. SSO. VU. Where COHR. AEM. CNP. SBUX. GM. AAPL. ZM. FDX. XLI. SPY. SPSS. AZCAT. IBM DOW. BETO. TDOC. ORCL. QQQ. TQQQ. F.
Okay. No. I'm really surprised with today. Well, I'm not. Just because we have somebody minding Congress now. We got a double bottom on the SPX. Stock prices have become divorced from the fundamentals of their companies. Just see, I've always clashed with fundamental traders. I mean, they've clashed with me. I've not clashed with fundamental traders, but they've clashed with me. And you got Jim. I've been saying this for years. Now they come out and finally say it. You know, stock prices have become divorced from the fundamentals of their companies. And it's like Stephanie Link that always go back to the fundamentals of things. And every time I see earnings come out and the fundamentals are good, I've seen knives happen, I've seen pullbacks happen, and I've seen when earnings suck, I've seen them bounce. I've never seen any consistency with fundamentals in a stock since I've been trading. Stocks, in my opinion, run on news. And yeah, I mean, we're trading companies now that have cash, because that's what you got to look at. You got to look at companies that have money in this kind of market. Not Macy's, but Meta, Google, that have billions and billions in the bank account. And those are the stocks that we're calling out every day, the ones that have money. That's the only fundamental thing I need to know. Because I've tried to trade fundamentals, and I just get, well, I mean, they're good, they're great. 16 times earnings, this thing should be popping right now. But look at that sucker over there with 200 plus earnings, and look how much it's running. It's up 400% this year. So the fundamentals, to me, just get in the way of me trying to learn how to trade stocks. If I went by the fundamentals, I'd probably lose every trade I was in. There's a permabull. That's right. We were on the same boat. And watch Apple here too. These things are going to start turning around a little bit. TSLY too. Also. The TSL's got a double bottom. Well, they're going to pile in GM now. There's that triple bottom on NVIDIA quad we talked about yesterday. I guess I'm going to have some tea. I don't have no coffee. I'm going to have to go to the store and get some. Apple reversing a little bit. Apple got pretty shook up right here. SPY double top in the VWAP. SPY double top in the VWAP. Meta just broke the 200. Things are looking better. And there's going to be two big boys getting in the ring here real soon. It'll be an interesting fight. So AMD just now hit the 200, so we're looking up in the chips. NVIDIA is the only one that needs to break, I think, to really pull it off. Now let's not forget, NVIDIA is the big pump. And Microsoft. They pumped Microsoft out of the water too. I remember these pumps because, you know, they fat cats. Now here's another one that got dipped after that pump off earnings. I don't believe that when they come out and they pump a stock $100 more than what it is at the price it is right now, tell them to shove it up their butt. Because they're going to come back down, and then you can invest later. 3 days after a big pump, and we're back to normal. No, I didn't appreciate this guy coming out at all saying 425. That's a big target, right? $425. So let's say you were my opponent and you put the gloves on with me and you're 100 pounds bigger than me. I look at you and I smile. And he asked me, he says, "Why are you smiling?" I said, "Well, I got a bigger target to knock down. That means I don't have to swing as long, swing as wide. You won't be able to move out of my way as fast, and I'm going to knock you out in the third round." So when they get in there and they did like NVIDIA did, now here's another one. 450. Goldman Sachs. Are you fucking nuts? 450? That's a 30% increase? This makes me want to short it. And I did the same thing with NVIDIA. When they pumped NVIDIA, I shorted it. I'd rather see this thing fall back down here, right around $300 and buy it. $294. And get a bargain on it. Or maybe right down here for a triple bottom. I'll just wait for it to come to me. I'm not going to chase that thing to $450. Someone put 500 in here? Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's make it 1200. Here's a price target for 413, and we're at 335. I mean, that's just, I just don't fall for it. If they would have said price target 350, a triple top, I would probably say, yeah, I'd go for that. But not no 450. I rant and raved at that, but when they did that to NVIDIA. See, we're back at support now, and they tried to pump this thing, and it's $1,200. Are you serious? I'm just giving a little bit more time here. I'm not going to rush. I think that's what it's trying to tell me. We got a diamond flag here shaping up on Apple. What happened to my skin? My skin went away. What's going on? I don't remember shutting that off.
VNQ, FLW, DRV, AMT, TMUS,
Disney new high.
IWM, MS, CZR, STM, XMTNA, URI, CC, LNC.
The double bottom on NVIDIA. Jimmy called that one.
M, SE.
God, look at that spy. Finally.
MTGH, DLR, GS, RKT,
Can you believe that?
OMF, MDY,
Randy, shake my head twice.
J, RTX, Coin,
You think we're going to see it?
TMO, TGT,
Well, right now we're seeing resistance.
WDC,
You see You see what I see?
RSP,
If we break that, we'll see your 218.
XLC, STM, WU, Phi, KDB,
Yeah, we broke it.
MDB, PHM, MO,
Redraw as channel.
CHTR,
I can't. I don't know. It's just. Oh gosh. One minute you think the world's coming to an end, and then bam. It's about the easiest market I've ever seen here.
TT. WMS.
Unbelievable.
VZ.
I really thought I was screwed.
ALK.
Is it the auctions that are hammering us? Or is it the war?
URI. CC. HCO.
I mean, this is just it. The emotions on getting in
TMUS.
something like this and getting stuck, and then
TAC.
buying the dip and having to buy. Now you're even, and you're above, and you're out.
CHTR. AMT. Low.
That was a gift, I think. There's Google.
ASGN. LAL.
All you got to do is watch your favorite stocks. When they dip, buy them.
CLF. RTXI.
The spreads are just so gifty right now.
TMO. Coin. Snow. ARI. MDY.
Coin. Zoom the other day.
IWNQ. TNI.
And what?
BLDR.
Abbott, AB.
AR.
What's
TMUS.
that battery?
MTB.
ABAT.
DPST. Where?
Bomb chaser.
PHM. KRE. PPC. SQ. AMT. CLF.
There's Tesla.
UAL.
Here's a good example of a trade.
TMO. KDP.
We got a
Oil.
breakout.
ALK. MDB. XLF. SNAS. RRX.
If I was watching Tesla, I probably would have took that this morning.
URI. PHM. Text. TMUS. Where?
If I was watching,
GCN.
I saw Google, but I didn't take it. You know, I feel stupid for not
CLMT.
taking that trade.
Phi.
I told myself that this could be a good trade every day. But them earnings, I mean, it shocked me. One, two, three.
UAL. PPC. CLF.
UAL. God, that's beautiful. Break to resistance. Now it comes back and retests the VWAP. Here's a good way to read a chart. I always say have your VWAP chart ready. Any stock that you're trading, reference to a VWAP. But look at this chart right now. We hit the VWAP. Jimmy called this out,
MDB.
and we pulled back to a double bottom, triple bottom. So once you establish that resistance, the double top resistance,
CLMT. TMUS.
this now can become a support level.
PNC.
the VWAP
RTX.
again can become a support level. So I'd set an alert just to take a chance, not take the trade, but just to wait for it to pull back to that VWAP
GPN.
and take it then. See if it holds. But that's a good way of looking to the next move, is to come back and retest that yin yang, that previous high.
CHTR. RRX.
Because you got your triple
Text.
top right here.
BAC. CPS XLF KRAL AAL ALSN
AAL Airlines.
BOS.
When you hear a ticker, let's say like we just heard AAL, and I heard UAL just a second ago. So something's going on with airlines. And I want to go through my
URI.
watch list. Hey,
FTAI
I mean-
MS MS
could I have silence, please? Airlines have took a big hit. They're not having issues with clients, they're having issues with personnel and cost of goods. Inflation. So it's took another big hit. And when you hear like AAL or UAL, you want to go through and look at all of them. And then you might even want to go in and look like at Boeing. And everything's bouncing. You might want to look at WYNN, WYNN, in the entertainment center. There's got a 1, 2, 3 on WYNN. LVS. DAL. Jets. JetBlue. I know this one's cheap. JBLU. I mean, this is remarkably. I don't think I've ever seen it this low. Back during the Obama crash, it got down to 281. So, I mean, we're there. I got a 364 support for it that I've jotted down with an alert set for 385. But, I mean, it's been hit pretty hard. JetBlue and Jets. And we're at the shoulder line on Jets. These are all at buy places. We got head, shoulder, shoulder, and shoulder. So it's 3 times shoulder. And that's a buy. Go below that, I mean, you'd have to look at a bottom here. 1307. Come on. Why did I get 1307? It's not even close. What did I see? Yeah, I didn't have no 1307. 1274. Oh, we got a gap too. I got to think about that. That might be it right there. At 1473. Let's put the gap right there. I'm going to put an alert right there at that gap. At 1475 for Jets. Last time I called this out, I had a nice little bounce off of it. And then Microsoft.
TMO. KLAC.
Apple at the 200.
ADM. NSC.
It's also off the 50 on the weekly,
ALSN.
so that's a pretty good support level.
AAPL.
165.82.
MSFT.
This is the bearish thing about it, is we're below the 200 on the daily. So that kind of scares me a little bit. So you'd want to use that as a resistance. And we've got a double bottom on the 20-day
ATR.
low. Double bottom on the 20-day
URI.
low for Apple. That's good.
PEN. CLMT.
It's 5 minute. And 1 minute. Man, we're right there. This is double bottom on a 20-day.
KLAC. BIINSC. MAT. MSFT. CRGPT.
God, are you serious?
GM.
On DraftKings?
OII.
I didn't have the balls to trade that. Damn. I got to keep an eye on it. We got a 1, 2, 3 on NVIDIA. I saw the dip
Text.
and mentioned it, but I
ALSN.
now I'm
URI.
upset. You can't be making that kind of money without me. Oh, look at that. The setup was there. I mean, that was a perfect setup.
NSC.
Thanks for mentioning it. I'll take 10% of that.
NSC.
Then I won't cut off your your natural gas.
GM. VRT. CHX. CHPT.
Dadgummit.
Sava. BIIB.
Baba.
AAPLKO.
So watch the SPY right here. This is it. You see that channel?
LRN.
See that channel?
ALSN.
See where we pulled back to right there? See it resistance,
Text.
resistance, resistance, resistance. And it started with the bodies.
ALGN.
Yeah, resistance, resistance, wick, 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 body, 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 wick, body, 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 body. Almost all the way across. That's how you find the support level.
MSFT.
Next one would be right about down in here somewhere. Try to get as much as you can in there. The bodies and wicks. Wick, 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 body, body, wick, 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 body, 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 wick, body, wick, body, 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 body,
BTU,
body,
LRN,
body, body.
rock. Text
See how it
CHTR,
bounced right off that?
ALSN, RTX,
Wick, body, body, wick, 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 wick,
snap,
body, wick, body, body, wick,
CMI,
body, body.
LNC, MTFLT, ball. MBR, FLS,
See how
C,
nice it stopped right there? The body stopped on that there
Matt.
trend line.
coin,
Now you just hit
XRT.
resistance.
ASHR, AEIS,
You hit the 200.
CC, BTU, KO, snap, BIIB, MSFT, XLK,
Feel free to help donate to the October scanner so I can have a free meal. That's all I ask. Free meal.
CLMT,
I'm getting ready to take this trade here soon. Did I turn off the water? I don't remember doing that, but I guess I did. I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go to the store and get me
URI.
some coffee.
AIIB, ALGN,
Apple new
KO.
low.
CHX,
Coca-Cola new low had earnings, and Microsoft new
UDOW.
low. Earnings can be tricky. You know, I've made it a point this year to trade earnings, and I'm going to tell you right now that this earnings around has been
BTU,
not easy.
AR,
And I think it has to do with conviction. See, we're back down here to support now. I'm almost willing
ALGN,
to go ahead and take this trade. Take that breakout.
RCL,
I don't know if I should take that one or not, but we're about down to the breakout point here.
KO, UDOW,
That 100% gain is gone.
APL, MCD, MA, MSFT,
I'd almost want to trade this right now.
ARR,
Let's see what the options here. Where are you?
JGGC,
Gosh. I have a feeling I'm going to make him big money here
Oh.
real soon. at the SPY.
AA.
Maybe the
CHX.
418s.
UDOW.
Watching the 418 calls on the SPY.
MA.
Oh gosh,
AAPL.
yeah. SPX, Randy. What do you think about it now?
XLK.
SPX.
MSFT. SSO. Shop.
We just now broke support.
SPXU. VU. UPRO. SDS. SPXS.
VIX is triple top.
Now. Watt.
Man, I gotta trade it. I just gotta do it. It's just too sexy right here.
KLAC. URI. EDR.
SPX, baby. I'm gonna take a risk. Well,
BSX. AMT.
4185s.
CFR.
Where I
NSC.
get one of the 4180.
DLR. IP. Text. NVDA. Text. SOXX. MA.
See if it retests this support.
URI.
Looking at the 4180. Then we'll see if I can get it at 380. Now right now it's at
URI.
420.
CC.
I should have grabbed it right there and I didn't do it when I had a chance. First looked at it and saw this setup. I really like this higher low right here off the trend. Just see if it gets back down here.
KLAC. SOXX. SOXL. SOXS. CLMT. SIM.
Come on, don't break.
CMI. FLT. URI. EFX. CC.
Come on, dip. Shh. Right there, see? 60 bucks. I should have grabbed it right on my first instinct at 4.
Text.
I just okay.
CLMT. CRL.
I have to play a song, I think.
GPCR.
That was a nice little paper trade. I think At the 4180 strike for Lotto, and I saw this thing right down here. Missed it. I'm gonna still watch it. Set my alert just in case. In fact, I'm gonna set another one
SOXX.
right above it. Okay.
SOXS. SOXL. CLMT.
Thanks for listening in, everybody. Mitchie, MJ Trader, M King, Mr. Critical. Where'd you run off to for a while?
TAC. NVDA. ADSK.
Traps everywhere. Be careful. Jimmy's watching the SPX because he's going to get the dip. Did I just trigger? I thought I had an alert.
XLK. SOXL.
I had an alert set for these.
MSFT.
There it is. The SPY just triggered.
TMO.
Starbucks is down. SPY just triggered.
SRPT. AUK.
Where's the SPY chart? There we go. Gotta watch the SPY here.
NVDA. ADSK.
Starbucks is having some pain.
RTX.
Jimmy will grab his first call,
LHX.
the 4180.
LMT. XLK.
Come on. There it is, 380.
QQ. MSFT. SOXL.
I got my 380.
IEX.
Called it way in advance. So SPX calls Lotto strike 4180 at 380. I love rock and roll.
XOXL.
Oh, no.
TDOC. NVDA.
Don't drop. We had 360.
SPQQ.
Oh, shit.
Shop.
350.
QID.
Come on, don't,
Spot.
no.
EDR. Bill.
Stop. Ugh. Stop. You grab another one at 340.
LMT.
I should have grabbed one there, but I didn't.
CLMT.
Gotta hold that double bottom.
KLAC.
It's a no-brainer from here on out. Let's clean this up. Let's take these first. I won't have to retype all that.
Bill. TDOC. Text. ADSK.
Anybody take this call with me?
AR, NVDA, APL,
So I'm gonna set up
ORTL, ALSN,
the strategy here.
CMI,
So we got snake,
Spot,
breakout, pull back, double bottom, secured. Now it needs to
CRL.
hold. And all we're waiting for now is the
HDL.
boom. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom.
GM,
And if it tanks, then I get out of it real fast.
EDR,
No.
TDOC, PSA, ADSK, CRM, Bill,
God, come on.
Shop,
Don't think I'm gonna get my way either.
WMT, QQQ, NVDXS, TQQQ, SPXU, SQQQ,
New low.
QID, UPRYG, ORCL, SDS, SSO, TXRH, NFLX, CELH,
Well,
VRT,
what to do?
OSTK, Bill, ADSK, CRM, QQQ, NVDA, TQQQ, F, onto, TXRH, GM, Spot,
Spot. I'm down $50 on this trade. SPX 40 now. I almost grabbed some at 3, but I decided wait.
CRWD,
I'm gonna go get me a tea. I got some hot. And I need this thing to break.
BMY,
So now we created a head, and we have the left shoulder. So we break out to a double
IP,
top,
DHI,
and then we pull
LMT,
back and retest the shoulder, and then we have the boom.
Where, BX,
I got that on the SPY. Oh, I got it on the wrong chart. Shit. What am I doing? I did it again.
ALB,
I went and done it again.
APTV, OKTA, LECO,
Let go.
GWW,
Well, I charted the wrong chart.
SOXL, SOXS, ARTL, SOXX, TECL,
It's almost the exact same thing. It's a triple bottom though. Yeah, I took a triple bottom.
where, WMT, ADM, LHX, Spot, OSTK.
Got things all backwards here.
Shop. IP. True. Text.
I'm the
LMT.
luckiest guy in the world.
MO. Watt. Berg. ARR. WMT. TDOC. Spot.
Walmart.
Hog. Rs. LMT. Beto.
I like where Microsoft is too, but I'm not going to trade it right now. Walmart just pulled back to my support from yesterday.
LMT. NVDA. HRI.
Let's see if the SPX wants to break the 21. Oh yeah, baby. Jimmy's back to even. I'm gonna button my shirt up. I'm exposing too much skin.
Text. Cost.
Cost. Walmart looking sexy.
BSX.
When I look at Walmart, I look at McDonald's. And VZ.
FUTU. Where? SRPT. GM. DLR.
Do-do-do-do. Break, baby.
ADM.
We nudged above the 21 now. We just got to go
AMT.
ahead and have the run.
SNY. ET.
Let's break it.
ATR. MBLY. Where? F. GM. AMT. MBLY. NVDA. Where? GM, WMT. Paul, F. NFLX. AMT. Hi. CRL. Now. TXRH. Spot. MO. ADM. F. TTWO.
Verizon came back today.
LECO.
It also had earnings. See, that's the way they've all been this quarter. Just, you don't want to take them
VRT. Now.
and wait. You got to wait. Because if I'd have took every earning trade, I would have lost huge
All.
this time around. I don't know if I'd have jumped in this or not. Probably not. Because it's just,
Spot.
but it's been so oversold.
GM.
I mean, I talked about it. I sting this thing. I kept talking about it. We got a double bottom. We're oversold. Verizon. I can't believe this thing's
SOXX.
30 bucks.
KLAC. SOXL.
It's cheap.
SOXS.
It was cheap, but not. I mean, you know.
TTWO.
Then you got to fight everything else. You're at a 3-year low. I mean, this thing was cheap. And it's hard to convince, you know, it's hard to convince me or anybody
Where?
what cheap means. Well,
mRNA.
You're down almost
C.
50%. You're down 45% from 4 months ago or 4
LNZ.
years ago
Pi.
with a triple top at 62 and we're at 34.
AMT. DRV.
It's just a good bargain right now, but I don't know why the sentiment's so bad about Verizon. It's a great company. I mean, their service is immaculate. It beats AT&T by, and they boast about AT&T. I've had them both. I couldn't stand AT&T.
GPN.
But I hear now their
TTW.
internet
Where?
thing is
DRT.
really thriving.
MRI.
AT&T's internet. I mean, it's cheap though. I mean, look at
MBLY.
the 3-year chart on the Verizon. Just makes your mouth water. So,
AMT.
On the-
IYR.
October the 26th of 2023 at approximately 10:39 a.m. Washboardjim says Verizon was cheap at 30. Now we're at 34. So I'm going to go 50% pullback and set an alert at 32.50 for Verizon. That'd be a $2 discount.
GPN, GM, TTWO, F, VRT, ADM, SOXX, SOXS, SOXL,
AMD's at the 50 right now on the weekly. I really like for it to maintain this support level, or it's a good knife to $88, and I'd short it.
KLAC,
Here's another one.
true,
I know it's true. They pumped AMD to what? I can't remember. An outrageous price.
F,
It was a couple months ago.
VRT, XLK, SPYGL, SOXX,
Yeah, that's definitely a spot.
QLD,
SMIDQ,
SQQ, GM, TQQQ, SOXS,
We are below 50 now.
Pi, Spot,
Really about $90. I set an alert for AMD. Analyst Ming Chai Chow. Analyst Ming Chai Cow
VRT, TXRL,
says what?
SOXYG, SOXS, MPR, SPXECL, QID, True, GM, QQQMUF, QLD, SDS, TQQQ, SQQQ, XLK, Where, CHTR,
Ah,
DGX,
there's four rules to go by. I'm going to read Chinese to you right now.
APL, ADSK,
Pay attention to the GDP numbers. Number 1. Number 2 says, Washboardjim is one of the best traders in the whole wide world. Number 3 says, retail traders are top-notch university. And number 4 says, vote for Trump.
XLK, SOXL,
Now translated, basically,
TTCL, NFLX, True, ORCID, NVDA, Now,
better than expected
MSFT,
earnings.
PRTR, SPYG,
Expect earning report and CPs. Most of the AI supply chain stocks have seen significant gains. Yep. They need solid fundamentals. That's a problem right now. They have no fundamentals. The AI run,
TXRH,
which makes sense.
Coin,
Apple version Pro shipment growth made
Where,
below market expectations.
DGX, AAPL, NVDA, Spot,
I don't think I'll ever buy one.
VRT, KLAC.
So I think AMD will fall more.
No. Plug.
There's many of us in here know that we don't want to take too many chances right now in this market. Correct?
CRWD. PCG PLTR.
I get my water, I'll be right back.
Where?
Oh, AMD looks very sexy. It really does.
VRT.
This Apple looks sexy too. They're not talking highly about the this face
ADM.
mask, whatever, Apple glasses or whatever they call it. Ain't doing too hot. I do it with them. Too highly priced. Time for tea. Cooking tea.
BA.
Does people know there's proper ways to cook tea to get the fullest body out of it?
LNC. PCG.
Tea time with Newman.
CDW.
CrowdStrike. PLTR new low.
EMR.
My little Englishman will do a video on this one.
AEHR.
Oh, look at that. This PLTR is sexy right here. Right off the 9. But I ain't going to trade it. Suze Orman keeps buying Amazon, Microsoft, and
PCG.
Pelotar. Over the long run, you will win. That's how they trade. Did you just read what I said? Billionaires, people with a lot of money, can, like Buffett, Ackman, all of them, can pick a stock out and sit on it, and if it dips, they'll just add on. They're comfortable with saying that. Like this Sue Orman keeps buying Amazon, Microsoft, and PLTR. In the long run, you will win. Attitude. And that's, I've traded with traders that couldn't frickin' day trade a stock if they tried. But they sit there and hold a stock and wait for it to finally pop, and then say they have a winner. I know one guy, and I hate trading with him, and I told him that. And he had 30 years experience on Wall Street, and he tried to come into one of these rooms and try to make calls out, and you'd end up watching him hold a stock for 5 years before he'd finally sell it. And it'd be dipping most of the time. But he'd keep adding on, adding on, adding on as he had the money. And eventually, in 5 years, it might pop. But I can't trade stocks like that. I could have traded, that same stock he traded for 5 years, I could have probably made 100 times more than he did by holding that thing for 5 years. Or more. Maybe 1,000 times more, because I watched it every day and I traded it. But he'd sit on the same stock forever. And he'd do it with everything. And eventually you'd hear him, I just made 1.5 million on blah blah. How long have you held it? 4 years.
Where?
That's what they did last year when we had the market crashed. And all they would say is, we're buying the dip, we're buying the dip, we're buying the dip. And this year, they all became, huge winners.
LNC.
But it took a year.
FLT.
Tesla's a great example.
AJG.
This was a beautiful run here.
Leco.
The sell-off last year. And then boom. Apple's another one. NVIDIA's another one. NVIDIA, they could buy the dip. If you have the money.
Onto.
And then this year, a crazy
ADP.
run. Now you're at resistance. You're up too high. It's just too much. I'd love to see this thing come back down here at 336 and meet this
NFLS.
previous high. That's where it needs to be, in my book. J.P. Morgan. See, just by looking at this chart alone, there's just so much printed money and liquidity in the market right now. It's just, J.P. Morgan is sounding out investors on increasing weight of Venezuela bonds.
EMR.
This thing looks really, really yummy. Right now, JP Morgan's on the 50-day SMA, and that's more important than the 51 or the 200 EMA or the 100 SMA. The 50 and the 200 are the most important. And right now the 50 is right at support for JP Morgan. Which is a good spot to get in at, but I ain't buying it. Not today.
VRT.
Tilray, TLRY. Yesterday they were working on a bill.
PCG. ARR.
Nothing. What's another one? Verizon. Yeah, got X. Ah, darn it. X had a pop. I was watching this one yesterday. X.
HCO.
Apple. I just unbelievable. Apple's gone down this much. Apple could see 156. That's your pivot point on the yearly. 156.57. It sounded to me like AI just got a little bit overhyped at the first of the year.
MDB. AFRM.
There's another stock that ran because of something.
RKMC.
Another one of these rumor mill runs. I can't think of what it was. It was a. I know Bitcoin was one. Some of them micro penny stocks will run up 30,000%.
LNC.
Well, Apple's definitely at us. I think broke its support here. Definitely. And that Boeing, Baba.
ARR.
What about Macy's?
HCO.
What's this nextdoor.com? Download the app and join the neighborhood at nextdoor.com.
LNC. BPMC.
Oh, I bet you this tells you.
Where? LEGN on. MO. PCG. Plug.
Meta.
CHPT.
Meta. I haven't looked at
LTH.
Meta enough.
Oil.
Got a symmetrical flag on Meta with the 1, 2, 3 on each side. Get ready to squeeze Meta. UBS raises Meta price target to what?
FDX. HIBS.
Oh God, I hate
BRT.
this. Did I already go through this?
TTD. NFLX.
I think I did.
Plug.
Yes, here we at UBS raised the price
LTH.
target to 425
CHPT.
for Meta. I heard that 425, what, 2 years ago?
MBLY.
Someone else came out and said 425 for Meta 2 or 3 years ago when they started this stupid metaverse. Sometimes I like to slap Zuck right across the face. Yeah, this is an old pump.
Spot.
So here, I mean, here's another. When Jimmy said this was cheap back in September, the month to remember,
SWK.
at
FDX.
$88, and it ran that much.
Save.
Things ain't cheap no more.
PCG.
But they'll start pumping it at 425. You got to be kidding me. And here's a decent price target. 365 is too much. 380, 405, 365, 420, 380. So they're all pumping it. We're definitely going to go higher.
Onto.
So if in that case, I'd probably
Where?
set an alert right on the body of this candle right here.
SWK. Save.
And we might have missed it today. At 282.69, and we'll make it 70.
LTH.
The stocks continue to face selling pressure amid raising rates,
Spot.
not because of a war.
EMR. TXRH.
Oh, here it
BRT.
is, geopolitical worries. They just can't say war.
SLM. TTD. FDX. NFLX. MSFT.
Microsoft.
Spot.
I put box on and see what box was at. What's that other one?
EMR. VRT.
I think it's
SSL.
a classic.
UGW. SDS. PXU. BG. PCHB. GPN.
Is it JB Hunt?
BMY.
Is it JBH? No, yeah. JB Hunt Transportation. Oh my gosh. Here, JB Hunt.
GPCR.
I mean, this
COHR.
looks beautiful.
ALGN.
Yeah, I'll get.
MSFT. MSFT.
I don't know what to think about this. This looks nice.
TTD. NXLX.
Right
CM.
there. Let's see what that
UPRO.
says.
SSL.
166.83.
TXRH.
That's low support.
CRM. CAR. SDS. UDOW. SPXU. PCG.
IBM.
Leica.
Anybody like IBM? Oh gosh, we missed this one. Oh man.
True. SPHB.
Day late, a dollar
ALGN.
short.
FDX.
I would have thought about IBM. I sure would have.
GPN. VU.
Off the 200. I even think I mentioned it, but I don't know if it was off the
TDOC.
200. But damn, I know I mentioned it last week.
QQQ. QLD. QID. QQ. MSFT. SQQQ. MSFT. TAC. SPA. DF. ADSK.
Yeah, there you go. That's a mistap.
EMR.
It's already hit the 50, so I can't trade it. Oh, the daily.
UPRO. NFLX. ZM.
Randy.
SDS. TTD. Shop. Cat. UDOW. SPXU. Coin. Brothers. SSO. AA.
Whoops.
FDX. Plug. SWK.
Dang, I missed that one.
PLTR.
Shares of trust of small cap bull 3x ETF. So we're definitely not bull.
Save.
I had a 22.59 support.
WM. GM. LTH. True. GPN. COHR. QLD. QID. QQQ. SDS. SPRQ. CHPT. CAT. SORCL. VRT.
Oh yeah.
Shop. CRM. PLTR. TTD. NSLT. XLK. QQQ. COHR. Abridged.
Spy just had a knife.
Coin.
Did not hold. Just not the day. Not the day to be playing a lot of money on the, unless you're in puts.
CRM, XLK, TLQQ, SHOP, TECLD, SQQQ, PSTG. INTC, SPXFT, UPRS, SSO.
We're in bear territory. 4,200 on the SPX was the number.
LTH,
And we had to hold that
ADSK.
4,200. And then I heard 4,280 or 4,180 if it slips any.
SWK,
And that didn't hold. So we're in bear market right now.
SPHB,
I truly believe if this war wasn't going on, we'd probably be higher right now.
BPMC, GRM, CRM, CAT. PSTG, QID,
Mike used to always say position.
XLKL, ZSDS, ORCSO, DB,
Mike used to say position size a lot.
PLTR,
And I'm positioning today
True.
by not trading
Trophy.
as much. Because it's not the kind of day I excel in.
CRWD, SPHB,
It stopped out of this thing twice now. It's still going to come down more probably.
CRM, GPN, TXRH, BPMC,
I drink tea. Tea
Scott,
makes me a
ADSK.
jolly good fellow. I drink tea. Makes me unwind
Add
and makes me
snow.
feel mellow. Jimmy drinks tea.
LTH, VU, INTX, ARKK,
The Dow Jones is now 195 and the Nasdaq at 215. And I'm gonna go get me a lunch.
ZM,
And come back and change this market.
Sophie,
BTCT, low float, low volume. Zoom new
CRM.
low. Sophie new low. CRM new low. Intel new low.
DB, Shop, BA, True, ADSK, INTC, Car, TXRH, no, PLTR, BPMC, PSTG, Orly, HCO, SWK, TRO, VKTX,
Can't depend on any support level today, that's true.
ADSK, shop, TRL, ORCHB, QQQ, CRSLA, QLD, QQQ, FDX, DDRWD. PLTR, QINet. Snow. SPYG. Sophie.
Be careful.
BPMC. UPRO.
I mean, this is where I like it. NVIDIA.
MDS, MSFT, DB, SW.
When I called this last time, this 403 out, it was right here. It might have been here, but it was one of them. And we had a nice mount. We're definitely at a spot. If we come in tomorrow, this thing could be up $20. NVIDIA.
QLS, QQQLD, CRFDX, UDOW.
Netflix. That's one I haven't looked at today.
GPN.
Oh, don't chart.
BPMC. ARR. MSFT. SPXU. Sophie. SSO. SPYG. FWRD. DB.
I'm tempted to grab one of these.
TRO.
Netflix.
TSLA.
Tesla.
XLK.
Nestle. Tesla. Oh gosh.
True.
Oh man.
TCL. QQQY.
TSB.
QQQLD.
I just don't want to throw any money away, but I love it right here at 206. Tesla. I really like it here a lot.
LTH. NVDA. SPYG. CHPG. SOXX. SSO. BPMC. Cost.
Set new low.
PSN. PSTG. SPHB. Shop.
Double bottom. Tesla.
MDOW. RSPCN. ARKK. STM. TSLA. SOXL. F. COHR. SWK. XLK. ZM. DDOG. ADSK. TTD. True. QCOM. TDOC. Spot. QID. PLTR. TQQQ. XLQQ. INTC.
Sue was right.
CWD.
Sue was right.
SNBR. HDC. Snow. MSFT. AAPL. W. UPRO. SPHB. NVDS. VU. SMH. LTH. NSPYG. LECO. SPXU. CAT. TSLA. PSTG. SOXX. TNA. ARKK. SOXL. SWK. Net. Cost. WSM. GPN. COHR.
Tesla's at the 200.
Pi. DDOG. STM.
Our guy got a death
QID,
wish
INTC.
coming. Death cross. If it dips below if the 50 dips below the 200 right here, and that could bring it down another 20, 30 bucks to the 286
True.
area.
Flag.
186. We
AAPL.
got to try to keep it above 200, or
CSIQ.
we've lost control
ISRG.
of Tesla.
Snow.
Yes. Tell me no. How dare you?
ARR. Onto.
That's right, you
LHX.
will undo. And you'll apologize.
BPMC.
Undo's at the 200. Well, was that undo? UNDO or UNDU? Undo. What the fudge?
VMC. WSO.
On to? I
AAPL.
bet that's what you were saying. I bet she's saying on to. Yeah.
NVAX. GPN. ARRX. CSCO. Sophie. SNBR. DIS. N. Bill. Cost.
Cost.
WSM. Car.
I'm going to set an alert above the
NFLX.
51 on cost
AAPL. GPN.
at 527.05.
Cat.
That's above the 51. On the weekly, let's see what it is on the daily.
SNBR.
Oh, we're going to raise it above this here right there.
OII. HCO.
And I think this is the 300. 200 EMA. That'd be a double bottom. Cost. Sue, what do you think about cost going down to 532? Or 539?
BA.
We're going to check that one out too.
WSM.
That peak right there. I like that a lot.
NFLX.
I like the 539 better.
DIS. AMPL. IWM. TNA. Cat. SNBR. Car. SWK. FWRD. OII.
Okay, I'm going to go get my lunch.
HCO. AA. BMY.
Where did I put my phone? Be careful. That's all I can say right now. And when scanner starts to turn green here, you know something's going on. I'll be back.
BA. HZO. CSCO. BMY. IWM. TNA. CAT. VMC. Orly. CRSP. TRO. DIS. IGT. CHPT. FWRD. WSM. RSP. BA. TXRH. Vil. LTH, HTNA, IWM. LECO. VMC. BA. HCO. MSCI. Orly. TXRH. AYI. WSM. HZO. UPST. CSIQ. Sophie. BA. Abridged. Orly. DLO. Spot. Boyle. ALGN. WTW. BA. NFLX. Orly. WTW. DLO. ARR. UPST. NFLX. Net. Abridged. Orly. Save. Beto. Spot. SBUX. GPN. ALGN. NFLX. Car. Abridged. Mo. CHX. SBUX, NLY.
Starbucks at 93.
Kachi. ARR.
Kachi is C-A-C-I. C-A-C-I.
Abridged.
Already had a hole in it.
Goose.
Nextdoor.com connects the neighborhoods that matter to them so that they can thrive. Purpose is driven company next door to. Okay, that's a stupid business.
CHX. FAF. Coin. UPST.
Coin I don't trade much. What about Mara? I will trade it. Gotta go down more. Someone yesterday mentioned they like
COHR.
Riot better than Mara. And I used to trade them both there. I liked Riot.
TDOC. TDOC. ARKK. CRKF. Net. CHPT. FWRD. DIS. ADSK.
What about shrimp? SHMP.
ALGN. GPN.
Ah, darn, man. Things are so cheap. I used to trade shrimp around 40 cents. Traded it all the way up to $1. And they got a merger agreement. Natural Shrimp incorporated a merger agreement.
PLTR. SBUN.
And IPO opportunity to uplist. So that's what they're waiting for.
CB. COHRB. NLY.
This is one I'd leave the name alone, leave it.
UPST. TXRH.
I don't know if I'm gonna like getting old or not.
Car. Plug. CRSP.
Might have to take some of that
AVGL.
stuff that old
Foods.
Bobby Kennedy's taking, or whatever his name is. I don't want the stuff that
FWRD.
Biden's had, that's for sure.
DIS. Bot. B.
Real low volume.
CHX. BIIB. CSCO. COHR.
Hey, watch SPX here,
TLX.
double bottom. You see if it
TXRH.
holds. If it holds and goes back up,
SOXL.
now it's done that a couple times.
AVGO. ADSK. LTH. GPN. Kachi.
God,
CRSP. UPST.
the 4160
CSIQ.
call.
Net. True. NEDAR. Shop. WSM. TQQQ. SQQQ. Shop. Spot. ALGN. VWO. TRO. QID. ARKK.
And give this a shot.
ZM. CRM.
1, 2,
ALGR.
3.
Goose.
1, 2, 3.
JEPQ. Bill. ARKF. COHRSLK, TACSK, SPYG, XLY,
Come on,
INTCX, SPLG, SPXU,
That didn't hold up.
SNY,
Let's
IGT,
give it a shot.
FWRD, DIS,
The 4160. Might have something here,
Text.
guys.
CHX,
The 4160 Lotto. Double bottom snake. And we just went a little bit below it, but we held the bottom.
VICR,
I think we got it.
FWRD, Car, Beto, Bill,
Break the 9.
WSM, IGT, BIIB,
In the neighborhood.
DKHG, TAC, Car,
How did that get in there? Started by
WSM,
Bob.
PPC,
How'd that get in there like that? Started by Bob.
FWRD, Coin, IGT, Car, NLY, WSM, SBUX, GE, CHX, DB, Beto, Spot, TAC, Shop, CB, ARKF, Shop. BSX, Boil, BMY, DUOL. DIS, NVDA, NLY, W, IMGN, G, Abridged Roku, Bill, SPXU, CSCO, SBUX, Spot, TTD, TTD, Cat, VU, Coin, DIS, CHX, NVDA, MA, SSO, UPLG, QLD, SDS, SPHB, CB, SPXU,
Back in
JEPQ,
215.
G, DDOG, Bill,
It's on hold. I got to stop out.
QQQ,
I was up at 270. I should have sold it.
TQQQID, Shop, PLTR, SPYG, O, ARGPX,
I can't win today. I thought I had this one.
ARR,
I did have it. I should have sold it.
F, Net, TTD, Coin, True, Snow, CSCO, Bill, CRWD, G, ARKF, Spot, NFE,
I wanted.
ARKK, IGT, MDB, TAC, ZM, AMD, NVDA, TLTR, TTD, CRSP, Coin, STC, CRL, MSCI, Bill, ADSK, DDOG, Snow, MO, Spot, G, QQQ, CRWQ, CSCO, PLTR, AMD, NVDA, SQQQ, TCRM, SMH, QID, IGT. MSTR. Veto. IQV. SBUX. CSCO. MO. CRSP, DDOG. ZM, ARKK. XLY. CRWD. UPST. MDV. Roku. MSTR.
I need some
WSM.
business, man. Break it.
NVDA. AMD.
NVIDIA.
QLD. SOXL.
$400.02.
SQQQ.
I think I'm gonna send Jim Cramer a picture.
TQQQ. ARKF.
You want me to piss Jim Cramer off? Hey, Jimmy boy.
TRLA.
What do you think about that, my friend?
ADSK.
Jimmy boy.
LECO.
You'll say, let go. And I'll say, no, Jimmy boy. Didn't you
EDU.
have a $1,200 price target on this here?
CRWD.
I have to tell him to buy it so he'll learn how to trade.
PLTR.
Jimmy boy, Jimmy boy.
SBUX.
That's too funny.
FFIV.
Slow down.
LTH. G. ARR.
I ain't got 60 people on here, do I? Slow down. 410, 418, 420.
ADSK. WSM. LRN. MY. MA. F. MO.
1 2 3 Thank you, Parge.
O. ARR. Save. BSX. TXRH. G. Coin. LTH.
Jimmy boy, Jimmy boy. One day he's going to end up blocking me. Oh God.
WSM. WNS. TAC. BMY. BIIB, FFIV, LRN, COR, IBM, ADSK, SEDG, Coin, EDU, ARR, BMY, AMD, CHPT, BIIB, INTC, LRN, MO, BITO, BIIB, IGT, Roku, Coin, MSTR,
Mr. MSTR.
DLO, INTC, CHX, TAC, O, LRN, MSTXRH, SPYG, ARKF, BIIB,
Come on now.
CHX,
I'm at
STWD,
190 on my SPX.
INTC, Coin, Uber, UDOW, IGT, SBUX, SSO, DLO, CSCO, ADSK, XLY, W, UPSLG, ARKS, WNHB,
I about give up.
RSP,
I'm gonna
SPXU,
put on this baby from now on.
IWM,
I
CAT,
thought I had that one too.
UPRO, SKX, QQM, HIDS, PYG, TNA, PLTR, BXMT, CRST, DIS. Now, QID,
Damn.
SQQQ. Array. CRM. QQQ. TQQ abridged. SNY.
What's it rebound now?
DLO.
I really thought I had that
IWL.
pretty long stretch there.
GPNT. RSP. EDU. SBUX. BA.
Which it bounced right back up.
FCN. MO. DLO.
We're in bear territory. The NASDAQ down 250
Lego.
now. And the Dow down
MBAX.
240. Oh my
CRL.
God. This thing bounced back.
MSCI.
I've had it enough.
DCLKSFIT. RJF.
Can you believe that?
IUP. WSO.
That sucker.
UPST. TP. OC.
I
CBRA.
had it. Ugh. Now I'm mad.
Watt. FUTU.
FUTU.
SPGC. EFX. BLK.
You hear what she said to me?
A. Mid.
F you to you.
R.
How dare you?
NBAX.
F you to you is getting squeezed. So was I.
MTH. ETN.
Unbelievable.
ADP.
God. $100 right there.
CC.
I mean more than 100.
APD.
God.
Nail. EGP.
Did you tell me? Shit.
SEA.
That'd been $500 on a $1,000 trade. In a minute.
Say.
Well, not in a minute.
TXRH. Watt.
Took more minutes than that. Oh well. Did you get it, Randy?
Valve.
You got TSO, good.
FFIV.
I mean, I got that right at the right price.
MO. BMY.
Gosh. Oh well.
BA. FWRT.
One Tubus and a freebie. Now Jim looks at it again and says, I made a major mistake on this trade.
TXRH.
I call this trade out 20,000 times a day. You know what it is? Snake into a wedge. And stupid didn't count to 3 down here.
BMY.
If
SKX.
Jimmy would have counted to 3, I
MO.
think I would have saved my butt. But I did not count to 3. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom.
IMGX.
What? That's what happens when you don't think it through.
BPMC. SBAC.
I mean, that was set up perfect. I just didn't realize it. Look at it. 1,
FFIV.
2, 3. Boom. You see what I'm saying?
Onto. BMY. IMGN. SKX. TXRH. WMT. MO. CHTR. WM.
Walmart need low.
Leco. JD. EDR. FWRD. JD. EDR. WM. Lin. HD. APD. IMGN. FWRD. Lin. ADR. JD. Goose. CRL.
Break, baby. That's good eye there, Johnny.
CRS. IMGN. BIIB. MO. WMT. CSIQ. EDR.
Still a red up here. Home Depot new low.
OMF.
So now that Wall Street realizes we're in bear territory, wonder how they're
CHX.
gonna treat the market now.
Orly. MDGLK. Lin.
Are they going to accept it? Or are they going to be in denial?
WSO. DLO. TXRH mid.
TXRH.
Goose.
Where's my pins at?
MO. MTH.
Goose.
EDR. JD. ASND. BPMC. BMY. FWRD. CHX. TKO. LECO. SEA. APD. Onto. And. MPWR. MO. Cost. TXRH, JD, Lin. HD. LYV, MCK. BPMC. Cost. HD.
Come on, baby. We need this thing to break. We got 1, 2, 3 now, so that was lower, so I'm not liking that. We'll see if we squeeze into a flag and boom. The 4160 SPX Lotto at 215. We're at 260. 5.
BPMC. Orly.
Martin Bacoli, let's start with you.
SBAC.
You look like you've been really, really enjoying yourself this week. You were dancing, you were jumping over the rope. You're enjoying your time in Riyadh.
Damn, he's a big boy.
Leco.
I
ICLR.
don't think I want to mess with him.
BA. DLO. Goose. BPMC.
I'm gonna get my 100 out of this one. When she pops here.
MO. WMT. BA. Valve. Goose. Sava. IGT, HD. EDU. CRSP. BSX, FWRD. DLO. WMT. HIBS. LHX. IMGN. DKNG. BPMC. LYV. Watt. CRSP. IGT. DKNG. AAPL. FANG. LH. FWRD. Who's. EDU. Cost. CRSP. HD. WMT. CAT. IGCHX. XPEL. DKNG.
Unbelievable.
BSX. AAPL. PTON. TDOC. DLO. CSIQ. FANG. ASGN. 2. Boot. SRTY SKX. True. SQ. SPYG. SSO. ZBRA. BLK. HIBS. FWRD. RRC.
125
AR.
for a double bottom down here, along with the 215. I've got 10 of them,
BSX.
one of those.
2. AAPL. CRSP. SEA. CHX.
Stay right there.
Worley. Shop. Shop. FANG. SBAC. SNY. FWRD. LH. SPYG. CAT. FTAI. EDU. HD AMT WTW
SPX Lottos 4160. I got 1 at 215 and 10 at 125.
Food CHX
And I'm gonna get rid of them. I'm gonna
LTGL.
pop here to the 9 or to this next trend line.
FCFS SEA AR Aeon
Right here, exit idea. Exit idea if you got it in this dip. That's how you do it. So the 4160s, I had 1 at 215 and 10 at 125
AMT
and out at 160.
WTMC
So now I'm happy again.
WMT Cat Food Shop
That was a double bottom play.
CHX Sava MO TDOC Orly LH GM CHX Shop WTW TDOC IGT SQ TTWO PTON Food WSO Orly TMO FMX Shop CRSP Plug BMY IGT MRO CHX Who's SM UDOWHD Pi MO SH GM SWMT IWMY SPIG SDS PXSPHB DIL TWQ OMF TKNGYD VWQ TTWO IELK TRIIB DLO AV. Food.
Watt.
CHPT. Vici. CRSP. GM. Ari. Pi. BA. Lin. Fang, SM2. X. MRO.
Well, that's funny how this thing just knifed right there, right when I got out.
SQ.
I don't mess around, man.
Goose.
One candle up, I'm out.
Spot.
Goose. What?
IEF.
11:20. That can't be right. Well, we can talk about the same company, are we here? You gotta be
FWRD.
kidding me. I was trading Canadian Goose at $30. This is at 11. Oh my gosh. Do you know what my catalyst was to buy this stock? It's winter time. They got the best
WFO.
jackets. Canadian Goose. Man, look at that.
LPLA. Orly. FX5EL.
I mean, look at this.
Aeon.
This is worse than Barack Obama days.
SEDG. MPWR.
I don't think it's been around that long.
IEF. NTGR. Mo.
Huh. There's Trump days right here.
Saya.
Had a good run at the beginning of Trump, and then Biden comes into the office.
TMUS. IEX.
I'm surprised that this is this least expensive.
AV.
I'd have to say $10 target on this one. Means we're down here so far.
Lin.
Goose. NVIDIA busted through support. I have concerns about it. Jim Cramer has not got back to me yet.
Orly. MO.
Him and I were like this. Now I want you ladies out there to know something. That's the kind of man I am. Now she asked, she says, I sit next to you on a flight, what would you do? You know what I'd do? I'd say, ma'am, would you like the window seat?
Watt.
I think that would be the great one-liner right there.
SBAC.
Would you like the window seat?
GDHG. Keys. MO. FCFS.
Fat cats are back.
LPLA.
SPX go.
ALGN.
Come on, baby. Did you get back in it? Did you get in them?
AON.
Randy. Randy's on something here.
TMUS. MRK. SEA. FCFS.
MRO new low.
Food. IGT. OII.
There she goes, Randy.
QS.
195.
MO. Roll. ET.
Okay, Becky.
Keys.
How did I get
CD.
160 in there? Oh, yeah, I got it. Right now. Nope, not right now.
Fang. VRT. Food. MO. ALGN. SLNO. CSIQ. Us. Package, Orly. CB. IBP. TMUS. Eight. Saya. BLK. SM.
41, 42, 38. We'll break the gate. Gosh. 41, 49, 85.
SLNO.
Is the 200.
ICLR. Roll. Fang, CB, car. FCFS. SM. ICLR. CB. SVAC. LH. Fang.
I'll be back.
SM.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Saya.
See ya.
IMGN, ICLR. CB. SEDG. HRI, BLD, Watt. TMO. FCFS. Roll. SBAC. NCGR. ZBRA. LYV. GME. TNET. ASND. GMM. ASGN. WTW. Mo. NVAX. AMT. Sava. Us. BA. SBAC. TDY. LH. AMT. JD. AMT. NVAX. SBAC. NTGR. CRL. Saya. RKT. NVAX. Sava. RKT. FCFS. Lee. Sava. EQIX. ITGR. Lin. BLK. Watt. TDY. Sava. MDGL. RKT. LGIH. Rs. Valve. IMGN. AR. ZBRA. LPLA. IMGL. FCFS. WTW. LAT. SBAC. WSR. WSR. RKT. Sava. ITGR. AVB. AR. ARS. IEX. VZ. PAG. RKT. LPLA. ITGR. ARVZ. BA. IEX.
Rocket New High and Boeing.
IMGN. PNC.
Oh.
DPST. Sava.
Yeah.
TMO.
They're now at 310. Brandy. The SPXs.
Saya.
Made it to the 200 on the spy. Yippity doo dah. Zippity day.
Roll.
Nailed it. We nailed it.
FCN. CXW. ASNT. Lad.
Bingo!
CXW.
Smelling yelling.
N. Roll. ICLR. AFRM.
Affirmative. And
ITGR.
Boeing.
VRL.
Verizon new high.
Watt.
Verizon. VZ.
Sava.
And Sava new high. God,
CFR.
Sava's at 9.
Sava.
What? Heard something again about Alzheimer's this morning.
TMO. MTB. CXW. LPLA. Roll.
Magnificent. Sava's at resistance again.
IEX. AFRM. NBAX. ICLR. MTY. CSL. CXW. Roll. Sava. BPMC. IMGN. Hi. Ars. Pag. Say. Roll. NVAX. BIIB. PNC. CB. Say.
Invax on the scanner.
IMGN.
ELIQ. I don't know about that one.
Sava.
Chewy new high.
Sava. Raj. NVAX.
Will it break its resistance? I don't know.
Orly.
I'm not sure.
ENPH. IMGN. PAG.
For some reason they were talking about Alzheimer's this morning. I don't know what it was related to.
Sava. AFPLA. BLD.
SPX at 350 now.
Sava. EQIX. ABB.
Gummit.
SEA.
There's another 500
APD.
bucks.
CFR.
I'm finding on days like today doesn't look like an easy day. But if you just have to sit around and be patient and wait, and then you get that moment where
CRL.
you go, this is it.
WTW.
This was the big trade of the day. Just this little move right here.
PNC.
More than $3,000.
AFRM. NVAX, IMGN. DGX, Aeon. MCK, VMC, JNPR.
There's a lot of snakes in this trade. Break out to the 200, then another 3,
BAC, Raj, onto.
and then another 3, and then this last one. So that's 4 trades. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom.
BPMC.
1, 2, boom.
MCSA. BA.
Into a mega
PNC. DLIX, AFRM.
megaphone.
CBRA. TDGN.
Every one of them is a megaphone.
Orly.
Megaphone. I don't know what you want to call this one. It could be a megaphone. One megaphone, 2 megaphone, 3 megaphone, fall. One, 2, 3, fall. 4 trades.
Aus.
All you got to do is count to 3, and you can trade with me.
TMO.
Tempting to go
DLR.
run and get me some coffee. They kill that. They get that mass shooter yet?
JNPR. Package, BA. Mo. IMGN. CFR, CFR. Lad. PNC. BA. CFR. Say. RRC. TDY. AV, BAC, BA, CFR, BA, CFR, LAD, WTW, PAG, LECO, AUS, DGX, PNC, Aeon, BA, RRC, IMGN, SEA, RCL, IBP, AMT,
Nice bounce off the Google too. It's a little bitty one, but
LGIH,
it's forming a flag. I ain't gonna trade it today. I gotta give this time some rest. Boeing new high.
AVB, N, JD, RRC,
Oh,
BA, VZ, IMGN, BLK, CRS, NBAX, Matt,
every time I look at that, man, I cringe. Watch this guy's head. Ooh, God, right on top of his head. Head that broke his neck.
SNY,
Ugh.
Sava, DGX,
Saw a new high. It just went up another buck. No, it didn't. Yeah, it did too. It just went up a buck.
AVTR,
Just in a
Matt.
matter of
AR,
a few minutes. Boom, baby. 1947.
Sava. ENPH. JD. Matt. RRC. Sava.
Man, keep going.
Sava. PNC. Saya. AFRM. AR. SBUX. Roll. CFR. RRC. IMGN. SNY. AR. Lad. Us. SNY.
Starbucks new low.
ADI. Mo.
Starbucks can get down to 91.84. So I'm going to set an alert for 91.84 for Starbucks. I'm
WFCL.
going to type in pivot point. $92. Bring it up just a little bit. $92.22. We'll wait for it.
ALGT.
Barclays adjusts Starbucks price target to 116 from 123. Another good day of
FFIB.
sell-off. Let's just hope Brendan doesn't speak no more.
Watt.
SPY hit the VWAP.
SNY.
Boy, days are getting long.
JD. WSO. CRS. RJF. EQIX. ABG. BA. IMGN. MTH FFIB. CBRA. CNMD. AR. ICLR. SBAC. TMO. PLXS. Shay. QNT. AR. VSTO. RRC. Logi. CBRA. WSOPD. WCC. CSL. JNPR. LGIH MSCI JSPI ETN Orly ITGR AR CNS LRCDY TDY Vid Dow EQNR NDSR ARM ADI IVPIV AON IEX CDW Hub RGA AV SEDG NSC NTGR GPCR BA
It's funny, I was thinking about my forecast this week. I knew the end of the week wouldn't be as good as the beginning, but the beginning wasn't as good either.
GTLS
Just that first day, Monday, which I couldn't understand.
JNPR
It all makes sense now. I mean, hell, we got a bad war going on. When that war first started and the market was running up, I was going, shaking my head. I said, this makes no sense. Now it makes all sense in the world. It's easier to understand. I mean, look at the war.
AR
They think it's the interest rates. I think it's more than that. We've been talking interest rates for 2.5 years. They're still blaming the interest. What's going to be next? I mean, yeah, it has a big part to do. It has a part to do with it, but the market run up great for the first half of the year with lowering interest rates. Now we pause interest rates and the market wants to dip. It has to do more than that. It has to be more than that. They just finally are starting to admit geopolitical worries, but they won't mention war.
AVTR
They just don't like doing it.
Fix
I didn't really pay much attention during the 911 incident,
GD DSTX
but I did pay attention during the
QRS NSC
that other war before that one.
Logi MQNR Vid
Let's hope China has cooler head than what Iran will have.
VSTO
It's a target. Target, Nike.
EQNR.
Everybody's got to have shoes. No. KR, Kroger.
DGX. CSL.
I knew it. Kroger
House,
popped also.
Ball.
I watched Kroger back here on the double bottom, high or low. And boom!
WCCN.
There's your 3
Say
days. Get out of the trade.
ABG. MLTX. VSTO. Vol. Vid. MDGL. AR. AMT, ABG. M. CSL. House. PEGA. Pag. N. Lad. AVTR. Lee, MDY. RRC, CHTR, RRX, EQIX, COF, DLR, ETN, CMI, TLL, USFSBI, CFR, HAGCO, IESS, MSCI. Logi, AMT, EQIX.
What the heck?
PEGA, TMO. Raj. CHTR. Hi. DLR. Vid. ADM, TNET, Logi. JLL. Vol. EQIX. PEGA. AR. RRC. GRPM. SRPT. Fix. Expo. MTD. Morn. PEGA. Onto. WSR. Sava. NTGR. LAD. AUS. Logi. TMUS. MDY. LRCX. Sava. Bid. Saya. RRC. FFIV. AR. ASND, DLR, WCC. SJM. NTGR. Morn. MPWR. Logi. RRC. FMX. DLR. VSTO. AR. Kazi. VZ. DLR. CHTR. VSTO. RRC.
Okay.
TMUS. AR. EQNR. FFIV. DLR. CHTR. ETN. CSL. TMUS. EQIX.
Nine more minutes to power hour.
M.
My phone.
DLR. FMX. FFIV. VSTO. ARS. N. TMUS. Aeon. Flat. BLGR. LRCX, EFIC, DNS, NSC, CFNGL, MDV. A. More FCFS. VSTO, Logi, EQIX. M. TMUS. ABG, AFRM. RRC. IMGN. BAC, AAL, LIN, FMX. Dow, MDGL.
Man, we're going down to the 200.
NTGR.
I bet you we got another 20-point drop.
GPMC, Logi. M. Vale. AFRM,
We couldn't hold the 50 today.
EQNR. Rs.
On the SPY. We could easily see 393.50.
EQIX. RRC.
Major breach.
Raj. FMX.
That's a weekly. Let me
IMAX.
see here. Let me go back to
Lin.
the yearly. You know what? Why do you lock up on me like this?
Dow.
I don't understand. Come on.
NTGRM. BZ. DLR. AFRM. CSL.
Well, we might have found a support. On the SPY.
JNPR. Logi.
300 EMA.
STWD.
S
EQNR.
simple moving average.
ADM.
On the daily.
GPS. IBAC. LIN. RRC.
That could be it. 1, 2, 3.
IMGN.
Also 1, 2, 3. So that's
PCS.
second confirmation.
FMX. CASI. DRV. XLRE.
That's definitely a confirmation.
US. EQIX.
That's like, I don't know.
CHTR.
I swung the call yesterday and screwed that up.
IMAX. Crazy.
I'm not going to do the same thing again.
IYR. BPMC.
But we're definitely, this looks good. This didn't look good, but this does.
SBAC. EQNR.
Tomorrow's Friday.
Morn. STWD. NTGR. AR.
There you go. Oh, I forgot my water's in there running.
FMX. DRV. RRC. SKT, Flex. MTD. GPS, DGX. EQNR. MDGL. STWD. Raj. MANH. SBAC, FMX. ADM. Logi. RKT. OLED. DGX. XLRE, EQIX. GPS, IYR, DRV. CDNS, IMAX. Flex. NTGR. AR, M. FFIV, STWD, SBAC. VZ, AAL, RRC. PNC. ADM, BLR, FMX, JNPR, SEDG. MTD. PH, APD. MDGL. MDY, SKT. CHTR. EQNR, AFRM. XLRE. DRD, LIN. IYR, JPM. JD. VZ. RRC, LNC. AR, BLR. GPS. STWD Logi, PNC. RKT, SYK, SBAC, EQIX, NTRS, TTIV, Bio, DGX. TTEK. AFRM, URI, EQIX, LH. Veil.
What was red, now we're green. Jimmy said when this thing starts to turn green, this window and this window, that's when you can change your mind on the trend. When we started turning green, everything turned around.
EQNR. SKT.
Just keep that in mind. That scanner can help you out a lot if you just pay attention to the color of it.
LRCX.
When it started turning, boom.
Flex. RKT. VZ.
Jimmy likes that.
ICLR.
I'm not going to tell you what these things are
BPM.
at now.
Vale. CRC.
Randy, the 4160s are now at 1150.
NSC.
Up over $1,000.
DLR.
Jimmy said, I want to make this real clear. Some of us still are having a real hard time, but I'm finding out here, I know I've been doing this for a very long time. And I've got many
NTGR.
different strategies. A lot. And this one, the more I buff it, the better it gets.
SBAC.
Patience is the biggest key right here.
PNC.
And charting these out in patterns.
NTRS.
But when this scanner starts turning green and that starts turning
Say
green, these two windows right here, that's when you need to focus on whatever you're watching.
RRC.
Here's Morgan Stanley. I mean, banks have been hit hard.
JPM.
So this one pops right up, pulls right back, and boom.
KRE. DPST.
I forgot what I said on
Land.
Morgan Stanley. I said this was having issues.
IAT.
That's what they said this morning. We've got some challenges ahead of us.
NTGR. SEA. LNC.
SPY's about back to the top.
RRC. Sava. PH. N. BLT. IGT. NBAX. SJM. Chris. IGT. NVAX. EQIX. ABG. CRL.
I bet you it does good.
MO.
If this so-called government says the GDP is so great and the economy is booming, Amazon should be thriving.
SJM. BMY.
But interest rate hikes are killing us. $4.9.
ASND.
You know, 4.9 is, that just don't sound right for America. I'm telling you, I don't think I've ever remembered America ever having a GDP over 5%. Something ain't right. $4.9? Are you serious? Something just don't sound right.
PAG.
The up or down trading
LH.
channel. Past 2 days. You got a pretty good slap in the last couple of weeks.
MO.
And it's 2:14, 3:14 Eastern Time. B hat has some little bit of volume. Float of 7 million.
Raj. True. CB. EVR.
Hey June, you now.
ASND. ITGR. CB. AMT. WSO. SJM. ABG. MO. MTD. Kazi. FMX.
Nice quiet close.
FCN.
I like
CFR
closes like
and
this.
RRC.
I like them a lot. I would almost want to buy Amazon, but I just can't. I haven't done too good on calling earnings this time around, so I just want to trade them after. I'm doing better that way. But this is a buy. I mean, but after Google, I got it
LH.
shellacking.
MO.
Still can't believe that.
FMX. RRC.
There's something good about Salesforce too, and it's pulled back.
MT. FCN.
What? Duh. It's froze. Back to the 200 on the SPY for 13.50.
TMO. TTWO. RRC. MO. MCD. TTWO. RRC.
Zken.
RMBS.
I
CB.
mentioned that one yesterday about China. 18 million float with low volume. McDonald's new low.
ASND. MCD. EAM. FMX. CB. Hub. RRC. MSA. BMY. MCD. EAM. CB. Array. MO. IGT. LPLA. ITGR. Morn. EAM. FMX. RRC. Raj. Lad. TTWO. Hi. MO. BMY. CB. IGT. KO. Wire. CFR. TTWO. RMBS. 8. CIP, MO, SJM, ARI. ABG.
So 7 trading days, we've lost $340. 393. Yeah, $240 points, which ain't much, but no. And on the monthly time frame, we're at the 21
Priz.
on the SPX. So if that doesn't hold, it definitely pulls back and hits the 50 at
JGGC.
38.75. Another 300 points. 200, another 2 weeks of drama. Or it happens real fast.
Shay.
Then we bounce off the 51 on the monthly time frame. Right now we're on the 21.
IGT.
I love trading days like this. I know it's, but that's what I practice
MO.
for. Buy it, support, sell it, resistance.
RMBS. CB.
Try to find the right time frame.
MDGL.
See, we broke support on this one on the daily.
Flex. TTWO.
Patience.
ARI.
This is
RMBS.
month 4 that I've said we've been in a bear market. Ever since we hit that shoulder line I haven't changed my pace at all. I've only swung 2 trades in 4 months. I'm not going to take a risk when we're at resistance. And listen to these pumpers pump the stock up like Nvidia to $1,200.
AJG. Eam.
You sit here and watch it every day, you know when we're overbought and when we're not. See, like, okay, for example, first thing that pops in my mind when I pull up the SPY on the weekly time frame, I see one pattern.
Tur.
And it's definitely going to be
IGT.
that 200. So I've got an inverse head and shoulders.
RMBS.
I've got the 200 SMA colliding right there at 395. So one more good strong sell-off week
CB.
to the 200. Bam, we're right back where we were back in September. I mean, this can really happen.
Ari.
The charts are real clean. It was not hard at all to find resistance on this chart when we found it.
AJG. Chris.
That was the head and shoulders right there. And I nailed that way down here at the 52-week high. I said, that's where we're going. That's where we went. I'm pretty sure that we're going to pull back and hit this
RMBS.
394. 400 again and bounce right back up. I'm almost positive now that we've breached the 50.
MDGL.
The odds are 7 to 10.
TTWO.
8 to 10. 7 to 10 odds that we're going to pull back to that area. Unless Brandon creates peace in the Middle East.
MO. AJG. FCN. SAH.
I wonder if that guy's still short in the market.
SBUX. Lee.
$237, $337. Yep, I'm almost positive we're going down there.
Flex.
And then you look at the TQQ and we're right at support.
QSR. AJG.
Created a new low this week on Zoom. Today.
SBUX. MCD.
Zoom video communications on track for a record low.
Shay.
Close.
Tur. JGGC. Musa. RMBS. KO. Ari. TTWO. CTS. TPX. QSR. AJG. RMBS.
I'll be right back.
CB. VRT. SBUX. TPX. TTWO.
Here comes the red.
AJG. Ari. ITGR. STM. IGT. SJM. CB. MCD. Kazi. Aeon. ZTS. CSCO. SBUX. BLT. AMP. Ari. MCD.
It just smells good.
Flex. ZTS. PLXS. CL. IGT. CSCO. True. Mourn. Flex. Airy. SBUX, VRT. TTW. Tur.
BOGO.
SUI. HD. MCD. CSIQ.
Starbucks new low.
GLB. ARI. STM. CPRX. XLI. SBUX. SJM. CTS. IGT. TUR. DEC. VRT. BIIB. SKX. CB. TTWO. AJG. True. TRO. Slab. Orly. ABG. ARI. BIIB. SWBI. True. CPRX. LPLA. AJG. NDSN. MDGL. LEGN. SKX. SBUX. HD. MCD. TUR. Slab. CB. Rs. GPI. KO. ZTS. AJG. STM. VRT. SBUX. SKX. MCD. HD. Yelp. UPS. SJM. BPMC. Slab. KNSL APD TMO N Vale ANIP Orly UPS ABG SKX LPLA Slab VRT KBRA Lin Kazi FMX Ars MPWR AMT CCI Musa Fix FCFS BA UPS
Home Depot I haven't looked at. 9 more minutes.
GTLS
God, this is bad. Home Depot too. See the way they carry on CNBC, it don't. I mean, we're just as
FCN.
bad as we was back in September.
LPLA
I mean, look at this. A Home Depot. They're just not letting on like it's as bad as it is. I think it's very misleading,
GPCR
but I don't know.
Vale
GDP at 5%? You got to be kidding me. I've never heard of that.
Lin
Not in America. It's probably all got to do with missiles, bombs.
Leco
I wouldn't doubt it. I don't think I've ever heard of a 4.9% GDP.
GTLS SKT
Not in America. China, I know.
BLD PJT Vale AZPN N FCN, EDR, GTLS, MXA, BIIB, FWRD, Aon, KO, HIBS, MTS, Morn, CSCO, Shayam, SUI, BDC, HD, WAC, TMO, IQV, MPWR, SEA, EFX, SEDG, ICLR. VMI, MCD, Lee,
Uber took another slap today. Uber.
Aon, Hi, HD,
Which one?
NTGR, VMI,
Lockheed
Orla.
Martin.
SWBI, BIIB, LAD,
Merck. Did Merck have earnings today?
Shay,
Ah, Merck did good.
Musa, Leco,
Let go. Well.
LPLA, KO, VMI,
XOM earnings tomorrow before market. XOM.
DGX,
XOM earnings tomorrow before market open. Costs. ABBV before the market. AVTR before the market. CHTR before the market. CVX before the market.
BMY, GPI,
XOM before the market. That's it that I see.
Orly,
IMO, ABR.
Dewey, Watt, Raj, Shay,
Got one more.
DGX, K, Saya, HD, Tro,
We're back to the top of the
KO.
Darvis box.
MCD,
God, thank
ZTS,
God. Okay. Well, today was another red day. It was mild. It was respectful. It still was a down red day. Dow Jones down 251, NASDAQ 225. I think we still need to keep being very defensive. Everybody has their reasons why the market's going down. Mine was, and I said it way in advance, if we got into it in the Middle East, we'd probably have a real good correction. And that was based about 4 months ago. We hit the shoulders of the head and shoulders on the SPY and the SPX, and we called the pullback. And now we got the war interfering with everything, and I think it's the war. They can blame the interest rates. We've been talking interest rates for 3 frickin' years. There's more than just that going on. Uncertainty is a bigger deterrent than knowing what's going to happen. Interest rates, we know what's going to happen. Uncertainty is maybe someone getting nuked. So I got to be very cautious and play that kind of manner. But this is a good sell-off. This is a real good sell-off. And if we're about to breach to where, there's not going to be much support and things going to drop all the way down to the 200. That's what I'm thinking now. One more big red candle. We get one more candle. One more week. Maybe. Get closer to that 200. So I got to keep looking down instead of up for now. And that's it. Welcome back, Florence. I really want to. Money's very important, and if you can't trade in these kind of times, it's best to paper trade to understand what's going on right now. I understand what's going on. I'm being very patient and waiting and asking myself every time I want to jump in a trade, is there another support? Should I look at it? My trading's cut back. I'm average 10, 12, 15 trades a day. I'm doing 1 or 2, maybe 3, 4. Because I don't want to take that big risk. Today I loaded up on that one trade I got in and did very well, but it didn't look too good. And yesterday I almost got caught doing the same thing, and I didn't do it. I said, no, I ain't going to get caught doing this again, cost averaging down. So just wait. It's all about what kind of mind you have when you come in here. If you're in tune with yourself being. Like, I come in here today, I was sweaty. I mean, I was drenched. I was doing projects that I've never done before. And then when I get started on this other tile project, the guy that's sitting under the desk where I'm fixing the tile has to go to work, and I'm going, well, you're out of luck. You got to wait a few minutes. So I'm rushing to get that done, and I was drenched this morning, sweat. They came in late. I had to measure a flag at the IRS. The flag's all tore up, and they want to order a new flag. So that put me behind. So everybody have a great day. Try to help with the scanner if you can. And we'll catch y'all later. Appreciate everyone in here. Christmas is coming. So get your girl something real fancy this year. Let's pray for all the people that got killed yesterday in that mass shooting. What else? I think that's it. Everybody have a great day.